It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now a play fake here on first down. Rolling to his right. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
But one thing we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
To throw again on second down. Browning toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That is caught, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 17 and a Cincinnati first down. Off play action, Browning. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Browning's throw taken in here by Chase. They'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. To throw on 3rd down. Browning. And this one is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, and they must like the matchups they're getting. As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 3rd down, Browning. This one hauled in by Sample. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
On 1st and 10, Browning. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Being chased out left. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's Fields. And that is incomplete. A lot of force.
What's up, y'all? What's up? I want to apologize, man.
Sliding out of the pocket.
I ain't mean to let y'all down. This shit easy, man, for real. Like, I've been fucking up, man, and I want to apologize. Y'all know I had them games. It was me. I fucked up. Did that dumb shit. But it's on, man. I got y'all, man. For real. And make this shit easy as possible. Y'all know I could have won both of them games. I be doing dumb shit, but it's all good though.
Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go for real. Let's get it, y'all.
The game's first score here this afternoon. They'll try and throw for it, and that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's go.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. On 1st down, Fields. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. Now it's Fields. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Daxton Hill picks it off.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because
Could have won 3 games straight. 3 games straight, I could have won. But my dumb ass want to play around and shit. It's all good. I can't play around no more. That shit embarrassing. I can't keep doing that dumb shit.
Now Joe Mixon, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Browning. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
He just danced away from that one defender on his way to a gain of about 7 yards. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Chase, the motion man right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get them a 1st down. And it continued.
And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon punching it in from a yard away. And the Bengals go up by 2 touchdowns. Back to throw. Browning. And they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16-0.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the play as they try to chip away at this 16-point deficit.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. That pass complete to Moore.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here's Fields.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this 1st half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Let's get it.
Now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Let's get it.
Herbert powering up the middle.
And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
But a good play is made on defense. Oftentimes, leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned. All the other guys making sure they're in the right spot. And on that play, they were able to stop them short of a 1st down.
4th down, so they send out.
And look at this, another fake. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool. And this defense will take over right at midfield.
Anytime a fake doesn't work, we usually focus our attention on the guys that were unsuccessful. But how about the defensive guys? They have to plan all week. They have to prepare all week. Special teams, it looked like they were educated for that one.
Educated on their toes and getting a big stop. They'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Once again, they run with Mixon. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Now they run with Mixon. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
43 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Mixing up the middle. And he'll get this down only to the 18.
Montez Sweat with a tackle.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Browning.
That one taken in by T. Higgins.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Wow, first and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Mixon is in. Touchdown.
Too easy, man. Too easy.
And it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. Looking to throw. Browning. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Tyler Scott now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. They're going to look to throw. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Back to throw. Fields forced out to his left. Completes it left side to the tight end Lewis. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The Bears on the move. They've got another 1st down.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties. And then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Throwing again is Fields. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Off play action, Fields. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half. This carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there. And there's still
rush coming, and he's taken down. T.J. Edwards from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. He'll buy some time right. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown.
Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway.
I'm about to play for real. Come on.
It turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
I'm just chilling, man. About to play for real. Come on.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Bengals drive about to get going. Throwing after the interception. Browning. He will find his man Chase complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
53 is the mark. 53. Check 53. Watch your slip. Watch your slip.
Back to throw. Browning. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Bears are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42.
I thought Chase was open. I'm trying to do a long pass. I was trying to do a long pass.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before.
I was trying to do a long pass.
How much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
And he's going to be out of bounds.
I'm trying to do a long pass. Bro, this dude is garbage, man. This dude garbage, bro. He not beating me, bro.
They'll run here with Herbert.
Garbage.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
Garbage, dude. You think you about to come back? This dude is garbage. Shitty as fuck. Come on, man. Garbage. He garbage. Garbage.
Field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here and maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game.
And that is going to be...
See how easy that is? I could have been did that. I ain't want to, though. I'm playing around. I could have been did that, bro.
Jamar Chase, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 23. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw is Fields. That's complete to his running back, Herbert. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Fields on 1st down. And that one knocked away and incomplete.
Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Back now at Soldier Field. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. Fields. Oh, Mooney, what a catch. Touchdown, Bears. Darnell Mooney, 33 yards. And the Bears get a bit closer. Bears offense staying put. Justin Fields always a threat to run. They'll go for 2 here. Eluding the pressure running. He's got it. So they convert the 2. That keeps their slim blitz alive as we're back to a 2-score game.
This dude is garbage. And you think you're coming back, bro.
This fielded right at the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 20.
I'm not even playing my best, and I'm still whooping your ass.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And that is incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. On 1st down, it's Fields. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I'm going back to you. I'm going back to you. Hey.
Now Fields steps away. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out, and the Bengals grab it. And the return man here.
That's how shitty he is. I ain't worrying about nothing. That's how shitty he is. Now let me stop playing with him. That's how shitty he is.
Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
They'll try to eat some clock with Mixon. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. To throw, Browning. Dumps it off to Mixon. And some room to work. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A big play that time on the catch and run. 32 yards. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. A handoff to Mixon. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
He garbage.
62 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdowns.
Garbage. Had the ball. Still fucked up. He shitty.
At the 44-yard line. Again, it's Mixon. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 21. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. That one looks like he'll throw here. Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Again, he'll drop to throw. That's complete to the tight end Sample. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Here's Browning. To Mixon on the check down. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. Mixon trying to punch it in. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Try to take this home. They'll run. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. So a big return there, Charles, on what was a pretty dangerous throw to the outside.
It sure was, Brandon. That's the risk you run on a throw like this. If it's intercepted, a lot of times this is a pick 6. So good hustle to get back and get him down. But, boy, that's a throw you've really got to be sure of if you're going to work the perimeter of the field.
Looking to throw. Browning. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. And the Bengals are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Tanner Hudson. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. So now the Bengals offense will stay out there as they'll decide to go for 2. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And they're a perfect 5 for 5 now on 2-point conversions as he is in to get them 2 more. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Well, the lopsided affair finally coming to an end, and really no shortage of big plays for us to examine, partner, on offense or on defense for this team. They were so well-rounded in this one.
They certainly were, and how about the day those defenders had, though? How many takeaways did they have? I quit counting after a while. They were clearly the better team, and their defensive effort, it led the way.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Soldier Field. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Cincinnati. Taken at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now Browning. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
How about that shuffle pass? Or if you want to call it the shovel pass, that's fine too. That's one of those plays that you take a little bit of risk there because you're trying to throw the ball into the middle of the field where a lot of big bodies lurk, and they can knock it away, pick it off, but they were able to execute it successfully on that play.
From the 24 now, here's second down and 8. Off the play fake. Browning. Man open, that's Jamar Chase, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
On first down, Browning. Dancing to his left. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
To try again after the sack. Browning. Flush to his right. That's caught by the tight end, Drew Sample. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Browning's throw here into the hands of Boyd. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
And Mixon going to have a Bengals first down as the tackle made at the 31-yard line. They'll look to throw again. That's taken in by Higgins. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Browning. He finds his running back, Mixon. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. So no gain on the play. And now it's 3rd and 4. We're scoreless after 1. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to.
And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in from a yard out. And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Like what we saw right there, good running down near the goal line, because that was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success moving it downfield, and then clearly the most important thing, finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
Looking to throw. Browning. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they get in for the opening drive score, and they go for 2. They kept the kicker lonesome over there. They said, we don't need you this time.
Kickers? Who needs kickers for PATs?
Nice now.
We want them for field goals, not for PATs. They went for 2 and got it. It's a new tone setter for this team.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. And his
his throw is incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Play action. Now Jackson. That is caught. On the move past the 40. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 75 yards. And the Ravens are back within a couple of the lead.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shout along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
They're going to keep it on the ground. He is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bengals drive about to get going. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Here's a give to Mixon. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati 1st down. Defensively, they were in the 3-4, and that O-line just dominated the D-line there.
Let's go with a verbal telestrator here because that D-line has a nose over the center, and it has the 2 defensive ends over the offensive tackles. That means the guards don't have anyone over the top of them. That creates a natural bubble inside where they sprint upfield.
Touchdown! Drew Sample, 49 yards. And the Bengals are able to widen their advantage.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now Jackson on 2nd down. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. That'll give him 8 that time, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
They'll try and run for it. Here's Hill. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Now it's Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They'll go with Hill here on first down. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. Jackson. Over the middle to Beckham.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
A 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. 2nd down and 3. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. This will be spotted at the 37, so it's a 47-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good, and that'll move them back within 6 now. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
A final shot before break. Browning rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a first down. Gotta love that.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. So after the sack here, 2nd and 14. To throw is Jackson. Throw right side here taken in by Bateman. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a third and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out third and long.
Give them 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Looking deep downfield. And this is caught. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar, 42 yards. And the Ravens have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that will put them on top here in the third. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Only able to get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Second and 7. Back to throw. Browning. This would hold in by Sample. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Mixes. And he powers his way up past the 30. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the fourth. Now 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground, mix it again. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Buying time to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Inside handoff to Mixon. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Now Joe Mixon. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 50 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
Yeah, once more, a strong run.
Don't quit now. Come on, bro. Just talking all that shit. Don't quit now. You quitting for this YouTube channel, too. Quitting ass nigga. He knew what it was.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Throwing on first down. Browning. And his first look is incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly, and knocked it free.
Browning's throw caught by Higgins. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. On 1st and 10, Browning. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. 3rd down and 6. Back to throw again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 35. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the 1st, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Good work after the catch, gets him 15 and a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
That was well defended, and while it was a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really, really hard for a running back to think to himself, I probably should have just dropped it and saved the yardage. It goes against the entire training that he's had his whole career.
Browning's throw into the hands of Sample. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
It's our time. It's our time.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there, and I'd go right at him with another momentum play. I'd go quickly, and
he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are on the board 1st here this afternoon.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of a game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire 1st quarter as well. Great work up front clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Opening drive touchdown, and 2-point conversion.
Amazing nowadays for the kickers. I've actually talked with a few of them. They're more concerned about the point after touchdown than actually missing regular field goals. So maybe the coach is taking some pressure off here and just going for 2 and saying, I'm saving you for the big stuff later.
He's hanging out by the net. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
A 1st down run there for Jacobs, but nothing doing as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. And incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
What a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Bengals drive about to get going. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense They just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
This 2nd and 4. Off play action. Browning. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Off the bootleg. Browning sliding out of the pocket. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
To throw on 3rd down, Browning. He finds his man, complete. That's Hudson. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. So a bold call, but this drive will forge on. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. And he will step out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Looking to throw. Browning. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal.
Simple drag route here. Lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Browning. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Tanner Hudson from a yard out. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes, because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
Play action. Now O'Connell. He'll let this go for Adams. Oh, ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD.
What you just saw there, first-round talent, second year, even more success. A pick six for a touchdown.
A great play. And it's tough for these guys, you've told me before, to adjust in the secondary as a first-year guy. So that sophomore season is big for them.
They really started to expand the playbook for them even more. Sometimes they dumb it down a little bit to make them comfortable year one. By year two, they should have all the nuances, and now they've adjusted to the speed of NFL play as well.
Showed right there. A final shot before break. Browning. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it, start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. That one taken in by Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll work down inside the 45. From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 6. And that's complete to Adams. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Throwing on 3rd, O'Connell. He's got Carter complete. He's going to pick up the first down and then some. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 54 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
The left outside throw complete to Adams. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Here's Jacobs. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. One more time with Jacobs. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
Sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, second half, you're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
Man, not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
They'll run it with Jacobs, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And this is back to an 8-point game. Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not.
I don't know why he tried that dumb shit.
There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And that, boy, a dangerous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete.
And when you're in a 1-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football into places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
To throw, Browning. He'll buy some time right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he'll find Chase on the right side, complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a 1st down.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back to Mixon on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Again, it's Mixon. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's
This shit too easy. Too easy.
I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right?
Undefeated, baby, undefeated.
You're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And Mixon not going to get there. Running into a wall here, and they'll stop him short. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. Looking to throw. Browning. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line.
You think you about to come back, boy?
They'll come up.
Think you about to come back? I don't know.
Now a quick throw out wide to Myers. First play of the drive in their hip pocket. Of course, the focus here has to be the touchdown of the 2-point conversion. Field goals are going to help you.
Yeah, but how about that first play of the drive? Just to get them started, nice gain, got some positive momentum going. They're on their way, and they don't have to rush.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. Shedding through the defense, but that won't do much good as he's tackled.
You shitty, boy. He ain't got no chance. Garbage can.
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use.
Garbage can. You ain't got no chance.
On their feet. 3rd and 4. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's just going to be short here. Barely. Maybe by
It's over, boy. You better get down that field, nigga.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second.
You better throw that ball, nigga.
As they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. Here it is. 4th and inches. They go with Jacobs. And they're going to get the first down here as he's up to the 14. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Myers. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Here's O'Connell. He has Mayer complete, and he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are on the field?
O'Connell. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that is incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball has been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Back to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front.
He's shitty as fuck.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Back to throw. That's to the sideline. And
garbage can.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. They'll go for it. O'Connell. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Garbage can. Garbage can. Told you, I won't worry about nothing.
You've got a quarterback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked him.
You think he had a great week?
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
I'm just playing with this nigga. Nigga, I ain't about to let you come back. Just playing with this nigga. He trash.
I think he mishit it. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And control of the football, switching hands here with very little
garbage. Had plenty of chances. I'm just playing with his ass.
Here's 1st and 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And now
got no timeouts. GG's, man. GG's.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that.
Undefeated, man. I'm about to go piss real quick.
With it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Now Browning. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first down, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Here's Browning. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals first down as he'll get this out past the 35-yard line. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
If you recognize this vehicle or have any information, call Crime Stoppers at 901-528-CASH.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Browning into space at the 45. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. Give him 17 and a Cincinnati first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
They'll look to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. Pass throw right back to Joe Mixon. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Browning. Touchdown, Bengals. Drew Sample from 10 yards out. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Oren Burks. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Guys trying to be like this big brother. I don't know what I'm saying. But who really got a motive? Take them out. Again, after the motive.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked by Logan Wilson. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Inside handoff to Mixon. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. A Bengal first down on the 16-yard pickup there. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I know flashy plays, as people like to call them, that detracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game. And I love the game plan they got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield. Picked it up on the ground.
The offensive line, they're getting it done.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground, mixing again. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as he will take us to the end of the first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Off the play fake. Browning. Dumps it off to Mixon. Touchdown! Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are able to stretch out their lead. The CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You made me forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? Forget about the guys in the backfield. They're eligible, too.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. And he'll take this down to the 33.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. He'll get this complete to Charlie Warner. And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
From the top of this guy to the bottom of this guy. See, I do not want this to show Mom. Right now, you understand so much. And all my people.
2nd down and 4.
Stop it out. So it's just a lot of names.
Back to throw, Purdy. And it's caught. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk from 19 yards away. And the 49ers are back within a score. Moody good with the extra point. And this is back to a 5-point game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again, 2nd and 10 from the 25. That is incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Over the middle, complete. It's Hudson. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
On 1st down, Browning. Short throw to Smith. So he stopped for no gain. And it'll be 2nd down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get 1 play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Browning, and this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down. Off play action. Browning. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Browning. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
This is professional. We talk professional. So, you gotta know about it.
Throwing on first down. Browning. He will find his man Chase complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Mixon with a first down carry. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the two-point conversion to extend this lead. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. In motion, there goes Bell. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. Throwing here, Purdy. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Flushed out right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Here's McPherson now to send it away. The fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this 3rd quarter at their own 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. They needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. Ronnie Bell, 66 yards. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field.
I'm undefeated, bro. Undefeated. I ain't about to let you beat me. I'm undefeated. I ain't lost a game. 4 dubs in a row.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. The extra point try now for Moody.
Yeah, keep that field goal, nigga. Oh, yeah, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Boy, it's only a 1-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick.
Boy, you tried it. Got me fucked up.
And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining.
About to be my 5th dub right here. 5 wins straight.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no...
Let's get it.
2nd and 9.
Off the play fake. Browning on the move to his left. And now a fumble. The ball's out.
He tried it. See how they be trying to cheat? Glad my dude was right there. See how they be trying to cheat? It's all good. I slid. I tried to slide. It wouldn't even let me slide. He jumped. They be on some bullshit. I slide. I tried to slide. It jumped. He jumped.
Mixing up the middle. Powers through.
You ain't getting this ball back, boy. It's a wrap. I'm about to score this touchdown real quick.
Now to this point, ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. Again, it's Mixon.
What the fuck is you doing, boy?
Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
That was an example of excellent defense there. They stumped them. So now it brings up a 3rd down situation. If I'm calling plays here, I make sure I put it in the hands of my quarterback and get it to a receiver real fast. I'm not running the ball here.
And boy, he is very close to his first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so.
That's some bullshit.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Come on, boy.
Have the Bengals first down as they get 4 there on 4th and inches. It's a gain of 4 that time, and the Bengals are going to have a first down. 4th and inches in plus territory, that seemed like a prime spot to go for it.
It certainly did, and there's so many things that go into it. Are you too far away for a field goal, but not far away to punt it? Do you just feel like your offense is better? I just think in today's NFL, offense feels like it has to take care of the football, has to keep the ball, because scoring is up. You better maximize every possession. You trust your offense more than you trust your defense in today's league.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He finds.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
For a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon, 41
It's over.
yards. And the Bengals are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
It's
That
over.
seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter. Decent length drive.
Appreciate that. Good looking.
At the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game.
You just gave me more yards. Good looking.
Lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted.
You just brought me closer to the end zone. Keep doing that. They're going to kick you out the game, dumbass.
You gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
They're going to kick your dumbass out the game. Do it one more time.
So now the Bengals offense will stay out there as they'll decide to go for 2. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is.
Let's get it, boy. Go on quick. It's over. Go on quick.
Conversion to extend this lead.
5 dubs in a row, baby.
Here's McPherson now to send it away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. This one caught by Kittle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. But correct me if I'm wrong, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. That's caught outright by Jennings. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Purdy looking to throw. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Purdy off the play fake. That's caught by Deebo Samuel.
We quit it? You a bitch.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Now it's Rudolph. That's swung out wide to Harris. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Here's Rudolph. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Well, on 4th down, Presley Harvin on to punt for the Steelers. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
And from that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. This one hauled in by Sample. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Off play action. Browning. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards that time, and a Cincinnati 1st down. To throw, Browning. Rolling to his right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And he's going to be met at about the 43. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, Browning. That's complete to the tight end Sample. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Browning. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Browning. Eluding the pressure right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Back to throw again. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
On 4th down, Browning. That is caught. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Two yards left on 2nd down from the 9. Here's a give to Mixon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. So that a great sequence for these guys to begin the ballgame. They force the punt on one end and come right down the field and score on the other.
And that's a great example of leaning on each other and building a little momentum that way. How about the defense forcing the punt? Turns it over to the offense with confidence, and they take it downfield and score.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A 2nd quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
The lane opens up that time as he'll be brought down just short of a first after a gain of about 9. Second down and a yard. They run again with Harris, and he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Rudolph. And incomplete on the deep ball.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. On the right hash, officially, this will be a 51-yard attempt. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And the deficit will stay at 2 field goals.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
2nd down and 8. A handoff to Mixon. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Now Joe Mixon. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Tackled on the play by Mark Robinson.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
A Bengal first down on the 16-yard pickup there. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, Browning. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Operating from the gun. Browning steps away to his left. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On first down, Browning flush to his right. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Browning able to find Higgins. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. In motion right here, Boyd. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A gain of 3, 2nd down. But defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Check, 93's the mic, 93's the mic. Hey, pick your game up.
To throw on 2nd down. Browning, he finds his man, complete. That's Hudson. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Mixon going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Browning rolling to his left. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Jake Browning, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They make their 2nd half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone.
Touchdown, Bengals! Jamar Chase, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Evan McPherson now for the PAT. And it is now 21-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. 3rd and long, it's Rudolph. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Battle, and they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. That interception may be the exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. Their grade should be very good on this one. And I think the next time the offense gets the ball,
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Throwing to start the drive. Browning. And his throw here's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Browning's throw into the hands of Sample. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left.
I appreciate it, bro. Good looking, man. My bad, bro. I was talking on the phone. Oh, yeah. Got the Chiefs.
Here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD.
Oh, yeah.
And the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had
nowhere to go. Here he lost the football, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he'll be down at the 6-yard line.
That's the down and distance coaches always talk about trying to.
How you knew I was streaming? If that was your boy, how you knew I'm streaming? How you know? How you knew I was a streamer?
I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did. Yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
The defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? 1st and goal. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes.
What he busting up? You said he gonna bust me up. What?
Picks it off, and the Bengals are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't.
You just said he's gonna bust me up, bro. You don't know me. That's not your boy playing. You don't know him. You just happen to get on my live. You don't know him, bro.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. To throw from his end zone. Browning. And he'll find Chase on the right side, complete. And he is out up around the 15-yard line. They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there, a gain of 14 and a 1st down.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Throwing on 1st down. Browning. He gets this in the hands of Mixon.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Stop playing with me.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon, 85 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. They'll look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
And he returns this to the 22. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Mahomes to throw on second down.
Let's go.
Struggles continue. Here's a
Didn't you say your friend was going to bust my ass? He said his friend was going to bust my ass.
They're certainly not giving much up to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On second down, here's Mixon. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. He's showing the different ways he can hit you in this first quarter. 1 rushing, 1 receiving touchdown.
He's showing us he's not just a stereotype, isn't he? Not just a guy who carries the ball in the backfield, can get out into space, make plays with his hands downfield. That's a pretty good combination right there.
Defensively, you'd prefer to be going against the stereotype, wouldn't you?
At least you know where he is, right? That gives you a chance to get more people to him and get him on the ground.
From deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Chiefs offense have been set to begin this drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Now we're going to get you doing it too. Whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Score that tackle for loss to the Wyoming alumnus, Logan Wilson. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say, we're going to build.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions.
7 wins in a row. You about to clip.
If anyone can shake this off and right the ship.
About to be a blowout.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here.
I'm 4 wins from 300 wins.
Good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets him down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
Another try for Mixon. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is into the end zone again as he
I got 4 more games after this.
2-point conversion to extend this lead. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here, because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's when they could. Be facing the next time they get the ball.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Throwing is Mahomes on third. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Well, they took their shot. That one was kind of up for grabs that time. And you've got to be careful defensively not to make contact too early. But that was textbook right there to get in tight and force the incompletion.
On fourth down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. Charlie Jones deep for Cincinnati. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the Bengals will take over here, 1st and 10. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from Cincinnati. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And tackled out the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Now this is going to be a quarterback draw. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Browning. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Now they go for it on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. He'll get that complete to Dowell. And it's a Titans touchdown from 19 yards away. And the Titans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Fulk connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
Now Browning.
And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Huh? Oh, it did.
To throw on 3rd down. Browning under pressure, and they got to him again.
It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack.
And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed in this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. They set up the screen for Henry. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Inside handoff, Henry. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Titans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Folk. And it's now 14-0. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
It don't matter, dude. Amen.
Again, it's Mixon. And he's got a Bengals first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
44, Mike, 44. Here we go, let's bring it. Let's go, let's bring it.
To throw again on 2nd down. Browning. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, he's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
44's Mike. Check.
Back to throw. Browning. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving.
Well, they picked up the 1st down, but I'm just going to say it. I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot. And it's just not a decision that pays off very often.
Well, it wasn't 4th and a yard. There was some meat on that bone.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
Browning's throw here into the hands of Boyd. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 8. They'll look to throw again. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Titans will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. A 1st down carry for Henry. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Tackle made there by Chidobe Awuzie. 2nd and 9 from the 44. Again, it's Henry. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Levis back to throw. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. And room there to work it inside the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Now 2nd and 3. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's 2nd and 3. Able to find Dowell. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Now a handoff to Henry. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this 1st half. Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Levis. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And the 38-year-old vet able to split the uprights. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
Got 7 wins straight. Don't forget that. 7 wins straight. This will be my only loss. Oh damn, it's second quarter, right? Let me hold on. It's second quarter. It's the end of second half. I ain't about to do nothing. I ain't throwing nothing, nigga. I'm about to nail this shit. Give a fuck about no touchdown. I got 7 wins. If I lose, I'ma take my L. Keep it moving, nigga. 7 wins straight. This will be my only loss.
Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A very one-sided first half. 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Levis to throw on 1st and 10 here. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Again to Henry. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They work now on 2nd and 9. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Levis on 3rd down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here.
He's shitty, man. That's the only pass he got. He's shitty. Won't throw that ball. Scared to throw that ball.
And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. Here's Jones on the return. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bengals will have a 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. The Bengals drive about to get going. They go play action here on 1st down. Sliding out of the pocket. Looking deep here for Chase. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. A big play there for Cincinnati. 55 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that will bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Browning. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Easy to tell who they're targeting on this drive. He caught the first 2 passes, but then this time unable to hook up.
But I don't think that stops them from continuing to go back to him, do you?
No.
I mean, they've got a plan. They're trying to execute it.
After that second catch, I saw him in the huddle. He said, hey, let's go back one more time. Didn't work there. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. Back to throw. Browning. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's second down.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Browning's throw caught by Higgins. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Tanner Hudson from 10 yards out. And the Bengals go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. The third quarter has not been kind to them. After they built that lead at intermission, they've seen that lead shrink.
And how much of that is simply execution? How much of that is maybe you lose your edge a little bit because you've got a lead? And you do have to credit the other team some because they've made some adjustments to start to slow them down. Can they find those counters now? Those extra plays or plays they haven't run that'll be effective and get them back moving again.
They'll be looking for something here, anything to seize that momentum back. Second and 6, just inside the 30. Derrick Henry. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. At 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
The Titans on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And that's a play to applaud because these RPOs, things happen so quickly. And that ball's out of the quarterback's hands fast. He read it and reacted and was there to hit him as the ball arrived at the receiver. Big-time read, big-time play.
This is away and a very good kick, angled for the sidelines.
This is 1st and 10. Off play action. Browning. They'll roll him out right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jeffrey Simmons picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Amani Hooker, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. But just add that to the list of great moments for this defense today. They've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other. Every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how that culminated with a pick 6.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage.
And got his man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Escaping the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Off the play fake. Browning out to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss of 5. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front getting to it. Other times you have extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking them.
So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
What the fuck I got to do?
This one was over.
What's your attitude, bitch?
The
I played
Titans
nice
offense set to begin the drive. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle. Go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Cincinnati.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing to start the drive. Browning. And incomplete to open things up. He was waving his arms, wanted the football, but he dropped it. And that reminds me of the story you told me from your days at Tennessee. We don't need to mention the other guy's name, but when he dropped an open pass that you blew coverage on, what'd you say to it?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew coverage, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well, maybe next time he'll just walk it out here and hand it to you. Would that be easier? He wasn't real thrilled with that.
That's cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun. Browning. And this is going to be incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
They're going to try and throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10, and all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 61 yards. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
You know, as a head coach, you can't hide everything from your team. They know that people think that they're not supposed to be on the field with them. So they designed a heck of a game plan, didn't they? Nice fast start, get out after them, and maybe let everyone know that they're here to compete.
And get this home crowd behind them early as well.
Yeah, that's a huge part of it, isn't it? Because if you get the home crowd involved, sometimes you can ride that wave, and that gives you a little added pep.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 24. They begin the drive with Hill. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Steps away. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact.
A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory.
No, we changed it.
Going again on the ground here with Hill. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. They snap it at one. Now it's Jackson.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5.
They'll try to pound it in with Hill. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Justice Hill, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have cut the lead back down to 2.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. Off play action. Browning. He's got a man. Complete.
Down to the 10.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals have taken the lead.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They go play action now. Jackson.
That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Jackson on first down. They set up the screen to Hill. Only 3 there on the screen at second down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
On second down, here's Mitchell. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On first down, they go back to Mitchell. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. Ball on the 39. Here's a second down and 4. Right back to Mitchell here. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Third down and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Hill. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. And now Jackson will look to throw it. It's caught by OBJ. And in for the Ravens touchdown. 26 yards. And the Ravens have come back to make it a 2-point game.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Browning. He completes it to Boyd. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on third. Looking to throw. Browning. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Off the play fake. Browning on the move to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to. That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the 1st half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Play action. Now Jackson rolling to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Hill. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Throwing is Jackson. Being chased out left. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a 1st down, and he gives himself up there at the end. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Play action. It's Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Devin Duvernay as the 1st half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, Browning. Looking deep here for Chase. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
The final shot before break. Browning airing one out for Boyd. And that is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Hill. And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. And just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Not ideal there. That delay of game backs them up 5 yards, so now they need 7 yards on 3rd down. They run over center with Mitchell. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Flushed out right. And Jackson going to have the 1st down.
This nigga soft, you scary, boy.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble. They'll go with Hill here on 1st down. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 10 more there and another 1st down. Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. He completes it to Beckham. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 20-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now a 1st down carry. It's Hill. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll run with Dobbins. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
on the handoff. Mitchell. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Let's go. You tighten up. Mike six. Mike six. Record.
Off play action. Browning under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack.
Well, this certainly feels like complimentary football to me, partner, because the momentum from the team's touchdown drive looks like it's made its way over to the defense. They're working together in tandem now. Offense gets in the end zone, defense with a big sack on the first play of the following drive.
Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll go down after losing yardage at the 10. So they'll wind up losing.
This nigga retarded. He stops.
Bring up a 3rd down and
Fuck is you stopping for?
Back to throw. Browning. He will find his man Chase complete. And he's going to be taken down right there at the 27-yard line. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. 4th down and 8.
Mike six. Mike six. Let's go, team. It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be a long day.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
GG's, I took my L. 2 losses, 7 wins. I ain't tripping.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And they will elect to not bring this one out, as our first drive will begin at the 25. Off the play fake. Browning. He'll buy some time right. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the...
And the Niners get there and bring him down. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
They'll try and throw for it here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll make it second down. Here's Purdy. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Purdy on fourth down. And they hit him as he throws.
Put your bitch ass kid. You want to blitz me? I'm going to blitz you.
An incompletion there on 4th and goal from the 3. And the Bengals are going to get the football back. The Bengals drive about to get going. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense. Well, this is taken in.
Switch your bitch ass kid, bitch. Come catch me, bitch. Come catch me, bitch. Come catch me. Come catch me, bitch.
All the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 97 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the...
Give me that shit back, bitch.
A lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up.
Come on, bring your shitty ass home. Shitty ass, can't even throw the ball.
Overtime may bear out that
shitty ass.
will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey.
Get your bitch ass back. Call yourself blitzing somebody, nigga. About to blitz your motherfucking ass. Call yourself blitzing somebody. Get your bitch ass back. Boy, you can't throw the ball. You shitty. You doodle. You doodle. You ass. You trash can. Doodle, boy. Garbage. Yeah, throw that shit again, nigga. You can't throw the ball, nigga. You shitty. You can't throw the ball, nigga. You can't throw the ball. You garbage, nigga. Shitty ass. Shitty as fuck. Good looking. Stupid ass. Garbage. Shitty. Shitty as fuck. Give me that shit. Shitty ass. Might as well quit. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go on quit. Cause I'm about to score again. Go on quit, bitch. Yeah. Down to 3 wins. 300 wins, baby.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going.
And we are underway from Cincinnati.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here's Browning. To the sideline and incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down.
Now Browning.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Back to throw again. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
Well, I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
They run for it with Mixon, and he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. A surprising move here on the opening drive.
Oh, I'm playing your shitty ass again. Didn't I just whoop your ass? Didn't I just whoop your shitty ass, man? I just made your bitch ass quit. I'm about to make your bitch ass quit again.
On first down, Allen.
Didn't I just whoop your shitty ass? Give me that stupid ass. Yeah. I just whooped your stupid ass and made you quit. Same dude I just played. I just made your little shitty ass quit, man. What's going on? Get that shit up out of here, doodle boy. You shitty. Garbage can. Can't throw the ball, man. Just stop. Just stop. Shitty, man. You better kick that field goal, nigga. You doodle boy. You doodle boy. Come on, doodle boy. You dumb as fuck. You gotta be the dumbest nigga I know.
Allen to throw once more. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
You shitty, man. This nigga guard. I'm about to watch this shit. Hold on. I'm about to fuck this bitch up. Watch this shit. I'm about to fuck his ass up. Watch.
Your tough little slot receiver for, isn't it? Right there. Those
I'm about to fuck his ass up. Watch.
He knows that's where he has to make his living, and that's where he has to make plays to help his team. And no one is asking him to do anything more or less than do exactly what we saw there.
Allen's throw is complete, and they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Second and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line. They run for the first time with James Cook. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short.
Sit your ass down, nigga. Sit the fuck down. Listen what your daddy telling you to do, man. Sit down. Sit your ass down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Man, I had that, nigga. I was trying to hurry up and do my fucking play, man. Damn. Don't do it again. Don't do that shit no more. Ooh. What a dummy. Get his ass. Dumb ass. Ah, you dumb bitch. I'm about to fuck your ass up.
Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in.
Bitch.
A big play there for Cincinnati.
You know I'm gonna score on your pussy ass. I'm gonna score on your pussy ass, so it don't matter.
Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here.
Browning's throw there taken in by Smith.
It'll go as a gain of 4.
I'm going to throw it to the same person, nigga.
Looking to throw. Browning working the middle here. That's complete to Sample, the tight end.
Dumbass bitch. Dumb bitch.
16-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are an extra point away now from moving out in front. They'll let Mixon try and run it in.
Pussy. Bitch ass.
So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. But Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a 2-point conversion differently than if it was 1st and goal from the 2, or I should say 3rd and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run it, let your lineman surge and fire out.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line.
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. But it's
On that ass. On that ass, boy. Yeah. Yeah.
Things they want to accomplish offensively. I'm not sure that sack and sack are on
8 wins, baby.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as
let's go. This is about to be 9 wins right here. Yo, shitty ass. Kick that ball, nigga. Kick that ball, nigga. Kick that motherfucker ball. You done fucked up, boy. You done fucked up. That should have been a safety. Oh, yeah, I'm about to fuck his ass up. Watch.
Here's Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bills' first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. Allen off the play fake. And Cook has it left side. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. On play action, Allen going deep for Diggs. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Man, you can't throw, bro. You cannot throw, man.
The defender has every right to go after it that a receiver does. And that was a battle for positioning on that play. And in the end, he's able to force the incomplete pass.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive.
Throw that shit again, nigga. Throw that shit again.
Establish the tempo. A nice throw there. And they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Jordan Battle.
Yeah, nigga, yeah. Yeah, go on quit, bitch. Go on quit. 9 wins, bitch. Go on quit. Yeah, bitch.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Going to the air right away.
And this is caught. Jennings. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 33 yards that time. Throwing here, Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw, Purdy. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That is incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
He's going to let it go again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10. Just
don't throw that ball, nigga.
6. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. That'll be
You a shitty ass nigga, man. You shitty too. Let's see what you gonna do, nigga. Let's see what your shitty ass gonna do, though. You lucky, bitch. I could have stopped that. I'm still. You gonna get your ass whooped. Don't worry, nigga. You gonna get that ass whooped, nigga. Gotta come with your A game.
99%. It's not that way anymore, so more people are willing to take a chance, go for 2, and take the kicker a little bit out of the game.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Make this shit quick.
Into the ball game here on 1st and 10. Off play action. Browning. And got his man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not.
Yeah, bitch, you fucking with the wrong one. Fucking with the wrong one, bitch.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Browning. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
10 wins right here, baby.
Throwing again. Browning. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 26. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. They'll look to throw again. That's complete to the tight end Sample. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes. It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. This one hauled in by Sample. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are back within a couple of the lead. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. Boy, tie game, first quarter, but still they're going to go with the onside kick. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And the 49er hands team does its job.
Come on, punk. Come on. Yeah, go on quick, nigga. Yeah, shitty ass bitch. Yeah, he's scared. Scared, nigga. 10 wins right there. 10 wins, baby. One more game. One more game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. To throw, Browning. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. To throw again, Browning. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, Browning. Looking deep here for Chase. A battle for it, and it's intercepted.
Damn, I thought Chase had that. I thought my boy had that. Thought he was going to burn him.
Three other guys sprinting downfield, and I thought 2 of them were open. Could have avoided an interception there by attacking a different player in coverage.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Aguilar in motion left. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point that continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there and gives him a new set of downs. They go play action now. Jackson. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets in.
Yeah, nigga, throw the ball when I'm sticking deep. Stop throwing the ball when I... Come on, stop throwing the ball when I blitz. Nigga, you scared.
take this to the 46.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
Here's a 2nd and 8. In motion left, Flowers. Play action. It's Jackson. Right side, there's Likely with it. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Bet you won't throw it in that end zone, nigga. You about that life, throw it in that end zone.
This will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner. Great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
Oh, jumping early from his tight end spot. Maybe trying to get a jump start on that route.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction, and he was eager to go catch a pass.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson from 17.
Yeah, nigga, if I was you, I would have won for 2. Dumbass.
The drive off with 6 points. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Bengals drive about to get going. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking.
What the fuck? Oh, nah, that's some bullshit.
Picked off by Marcus Williams, and the return stops at the 39-yard line. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. Jackson now. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Now, that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. That's really difficult.
Stop trying to throw the ball when I'm blitzing, nigga. You shitty, man. Scared ass niggas.
And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd. Now Jackson. That is caught. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And they're able to convert on 3rd with a solid gain of 23. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, and go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
Edwards. Touchdown, Baltimore. A strong run there, boy, when he gets it, especially around the goal line like a bull in a china shop.
And none of us ever want to confront that bull in any china shop, do we? Any more than we want to confront him. Got behind his pads, ran with power, and got into the end zone.
What an asset around the goal line, a guy like that.
It's almost like a safety blanket, isn't it? When all else fails, hand it to this big back and let him power his way forward.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 79 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. Or they're down only 1 score. Still first half. But they're going to line up for the onside kick. Oh, and the Bengals look
bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone who didn't play these positions, that going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are 2 very tough things to do.
It takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football here.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
Flush to his right. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Browning. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And the ball on the 30, here's 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Browning escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
I'm gon' score, nigga. No matter what you're doing, nigga, I'm gon' score. So I don't know what the fuck you think.
Looking to throw. Browning. Complete to his side.
He tried to catch an interception. You little bitch. Bitch, you ain't getting no interception.
Passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Mixon with a first down carry. Justin Matabike there to bring him down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And able to get him down, but he does.
That's what your bitch ass get, nigga. Yeah.
One of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Back to throw. Browning. Dancing to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And he will push his way through.
Nigga, you can do all that you want. Nigga, I'm getting in there, nigga. I'm getting in there, bitch.
With just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now the Bengals.
Let me just make this shit easy. Let me make it easy. Let me show your bitch ass I'm gonna get in there, nigga. Let me make this shit easy, nigga.
Now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. Looking to throw. Browning toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for
I like this. I like this.
3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
On fourth down, Browning bets to his running back.
Told your bitch ass I'ma get in there, pussy. Bitch ass nigga.
Joe Mixon from 3 yards out, and the Bengals get a late score here.
Told your little bitch ass I'ma get in there, nigga. Hey, bitch, I'ma get in here too, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you think you got going on. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We ain't gotta be tied up. You a bitch. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Ain't gotta be tied up, bitch. I'ma try everything in my power to take that ball from you, nigga. So you better watch out.
Hill gonna sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. On target to his man, Likely.
Ooh, you only got one timeout, dumbass. You a dumb bitch. Throw that ball, pussy. You better throw that ball, bitch.
Now Jackson on 1st down. And this one is incomplete.
Stupid ass. Your ass thinking it's gonna be that easy. You a dumbass nigga. You think that shit gonna be easy, man? Stupid ass. You can't throw, nigga. Stop. You can't throw the ball, man. You shitty. Nigga, show me something. Trash.
On 2nd and 10, it's Jackson.
Show bitch ass down, nigga. Show bitch ass down. Come on. I want to see what you got, nigga. Shitty, nigga. Shitty as fuck.
Anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
So we're at halftime here in the Inner Harbor with the hometown Ravens on top. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando.
Your bitch ass can't throw. You can't throw, man. You cannot throw. Shitty as fuck.
Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. The drive starts with a carry by Edwards. And they're able to get this one across the...
This nigga garbage, boy. Garbage can ass nigga. Shitty as fuck.
In motion left, Flowers.
Don't do it.
Action with Jackson. Complete to Likely.
Yeah, bitch, you only throw it when I do that. That's the only time you throw the ball, when I do that. You shitty, you garbage. That's the only time that nigga throw the ball is when I blitz it. I ain't doing it no more, so you ain't getting that off no more. You shitty, you a shitty bitch. Baltimore gonna get kicked out the playoffs, nigga. Y'all trash.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So
this shit's so easy. Yeah, bitch, let's make it quick.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Now Browning. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second.
Let's make this shit quick. Yo, shitty ass.
Here's Browning. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The sack there by Roquan Smith. Well,
gotta be the shittiest nigga I know.
They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Man, fuck this nigga, man. Fuck Baltimore. I got 10 wins, man. I ain't tripping. This nigga lucky, bro. He getting lucky now. I got 10 wins straight.
How many times have we seen a defense?
Three losses? He's shitty. He don't even throw the ball. He just run it. We about to go to the next game. I'll catch this nigga in the future. I'll catch him again. He's shitty. Look at him. I'm going to take my L. I'm going to the next person. I got 10 wins. I ain't tripping. We going to the next person, man. GG's. Going to the next person. Fuck Baltimore. Fuck that team. And fuck him. He got lucky. That's all. Lucky bitch. GG's, man. We going to the next person. I ain't got all day. I lost that game. GG's. We're going to the next. Fuck it. 3 losses, 10 wins straight. I ain't tripping. I got 10 wins, nigga. 3 losses ain't shit. I'll make this shit. Only got 1 more game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Atlanta Falcons. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
This is my last game right here.
Ritter off the play fake. Steps away. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 41.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. They'll come up 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Browning. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Give him 17 and a Cincinnati first down. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
Yeah, we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys get us a turnover? We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Back to Mixon on second down. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Looking to throw. Browning. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted.
That's crazy as fuck. This shitty ass Atlanta team. This nigga garbage, boy. Garbage ass nigga.
For a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses
Sit your shitty ass down. Straight garbage. Nigga can't even throw the ball. You shitty. Garbage as fuck. Sit your shitty ass down. Sit your shitty ass down. Shitty as fuck. Shitty. Straight garbage. Straight doodle. Straight doodle.
They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there. They forced the incompletion.
That one deep for London. Oh, this is taken in.
Man, you ass. This nigga ass, man. Watch this, man. Throw that shit again, bitch ass nigga. Throw that shit again, nigga. Throw that shit again. I bet you won't throw that shit again. Throw that shit again, nigga. Shitty ass. Straight doodoo. Sit down. I don't even know why I ain't scoring this shitty ass nigga. He garbage. Shitty ass Atlanta. Ain't won a Super Bowl in years. Get shitty ass out of here. Shitty as fuck. Throw that bitch. Get that shit up out of here, you shitty doodle boy. Garbage can. Straight garbage. Straight garbage. You better hope you score, man. That's all I'm gonna say. You better hope you score, man. Shitty. I'm gonna talk about you like a dog. Talk about your bitch ass like a dog. Shut your shitty ass down. Shitty as fuck. Shitty, straight doodle. Nah, that's my lemonade she spilled. That's why I was getting upset. Straight garbage. Sit your shitty ass down. Sit your doodle head ass down, nigga. Your shitty doodle head ass. Shitty as fuck. Get this bitch ass. Yeah, you better score, nigga. You better score. And I'm about to do you in a dirty way. I'm about to do your bitch ass in a dirty way, nigga. You better go for 2. Go for 2, pussy. Go for 2, cause I'm about to get that 8, nigga. I'm going for 2. Shitty ass probably gonna miss the field goal. Garbage can ass, nigga. Yeah, you better make it. Better make it. Better make that shit, nigga. I'm about to do you in a dirty way. I'm about to fuck this nigga head up. Come on, bitch ass nigga. Kick that ball. About to do your ass in a dirty way, nigga. You shitty. Straight garbage. You ain't fucking with me, boy. I ain't losing this game. Not against Atlanta. Not no shitty-ass Atlanta. Shitty-ass Atlanta team. I don't fuck with you, nigga. You garbage, nigga. You can't stop me, nigga. You cannot stop mixing, nigga. Do you know who the fuck I am, boy? I ain't talking about the city. I'm talking about your bitch ass, nigga. I'm about to score on your bitch ass. Yeah, I'm about to do you in a dirty way, boy. Shitty ass. Shitty ass, boy. You might as well quit. Cause I'm about to do you so dirty. You might as well quit, nigga. I'm about to do you so dirty, and I'm taking my time, nigga. And I'm taking my time, nigga. I'm about to do your ass dirty, nigga. I'm about to do you dirty. Might as well quit, nigga. Cause I'm taking my time, nigga. You might as well quit. Yo, shitty ass, shitty doodle boy. Yeah, you can't stop him. I'm up there. Nah, we ain't doing none of that. I don't know what this kid thinking. What is he thinking? Do you know? Anybody know? Anybody know? I don't know. Anybody know what this kid thinking, man? Anybody know? Like I ain't gonna get that. Come on, man. Like I ain't gonna get that. Watch out, little boy. You're too little. You're too little. Let's turn up on this nigga, man.
With a gain of 4. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Browning's throw taken in here by Chase. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it.
Okay. I told you I was going to do you in a dirty way. I told you I was going to do your dumb ass in a dirty way, did I? In a dirty way, yeah, nigga. Call them timeouts. That ain't going to work, nigga. That shit ain't going to work, boy. Call that timeout, nigga. Hold on, sit down. Sit down. Fuck this shit. Sit down, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, call that timeout, nigga. Call that timeout, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, call that timeout, nigga. Shitty ass. Shitty ass calling timeout. You shitty. Garbage. Garbage can.
Again, they stop him behind the line. That is read well for a second straight play defensively. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout. As they
You garbage, nigga. Stupid ass, shitty ass.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
Straight bitch.
It stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. The return now by...
Fuck your team, nigga. I'm still gonna whip your ass, bitch. Shitty ass, bitch. Throw that ball, pussy. Throw that ball, pussy. Throw that ball, shitty ass, bitch. Garbage. You garbage, man. You garbage. You doo-doo, bitch. Garbage ass. Wait till I get a hold of your bitch ass. Give me that shit. Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. You shitty. Can't throw the ball, you garbage nigga. You garbage nigga. You can't throw the ball, nigga. You shitty. Stop throwing it. Stop throwing it. You're not good. Stop throwing the ball, bruh. Stop throwing the fucking ball, yo shitty ass. Stop throwing the ball. You garbage. You can't throw. Can't even get no first down. You shitty, man. Shitty as fuck.
On time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. A final shot before break. Browning, and that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
A final shot before break. Browning.
I got something for his bitch ass. I ain't tripping. I got something for your bitch ass. Even I ain't get the touchdown, I got something for your bitch ass. Bitch ass nigga. Good defense, bitch. Good defense. Got something for your bitch ass. Pussy. And you ain't scoring no more. You ain't scoring no more, bitch.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Shitty ass.
Out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
You better stop me, pussy. Better stop me, yo shitty ass.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got...
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And it's a
man, fuck this nigga, man. Fuck Atlanta. Fuck your team, bitch. Let us go, nigga.
Adjustments and points of emphasis. Their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach, because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. Ritter to throw it. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Touchdown, Falcons. Cordero Patterson.
We ain't worried about it.
4 yards out.
We ain't worried about it. I still got something for this bitch.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that'll make the score.
Bitch ass nigga, I'ma keep talking shit. Fuck this nigga. Fuck Atlanta. Fuck your team, bitch.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
This time I'm about to score, bitch.
25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Bengals drive about to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just...
I love that blitzing, bitch. I'm gonna blitz you next.
Frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
to throw. Browning.
Man, this nigga dumb as fuck, man. Gotta be the dumbest ass nigga, man.
At the 34-yard line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
with the Eagles.
That's right. He's then with the Eagles, and I believe it's
Touchdown, Falcons. Drake London, 34 yards. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Fuck the Falcons. He lucky, man, because I'm keep giving the ball away.
Connect on the extra point. It's now 21-0. Now Pinion. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of the.
I'm going to keep doing that play, nigga.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down. Off the play fake. Browning. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And they will finally stop.
I could have beat him. I gave him too many interceptions. I could have beat him. He's shitty. I gave that bitch too many interceptions. He's shitty for real.
That's tough, but man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive.
Garbage.
Let's flip it back over. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Straight garbage.
It looks like
I could have been winning, my dumb ass.
First down sack. Second down and a
straight garbage. Look, garbage. Shitty as fuck. Garbage. Straight garbage.
A tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Here's Ritter. And he'll complete this one to
Shitty. Could have been whooped him. All I had to do was score and stop playing. Kept giving that bitch back the ball and shit. He's shitty. Look, he can't even get no first down. Garbage. I ain't even doing shit. Look. Straight trash. Shitty as fuck. Garbage. I could have been winning.
Several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception, they got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Atlanta, Georgia's the spot. I'm glad to have you along for the ride. 3rd quarter action, 2nd and 10. Now this throw caught left side. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Off play action. Browning. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Richie Graham. And the Falcons are going to take possession here.
It's me. I fucked up, though. GG's. Fuck that nigga, though. I admit to my loss, but fuck that nigga, though. I gave him this. I gave him this game. I kept throwing interceptions.
What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2 minutes.
Only like the Bengals. Fuck all them other teams. I don't fuck with them. Fuck them. I'm only representing my team.
Keep advancing the ball down the field.
He's shitty for real. I just gave him all them interceptions. That's why he winning. That's why he winning. Yeah, GG's though, man. Nah, GG's. You ain't about to score no more. I'm gonna take my L. GG's. Fuck that bitch. Let me see how many wins I got. I know. Well, I already got 300. I'm getting out. I'll be better later on today. I ain't tripping. I had 10 wins. I got 10 wins. I don't get no fuck. I got one more game. All I had was one more game. GG's, man. I'm about to go live again, and it's live.